Jesus Christ!
Be gone, demon.
Oh my god, you actually made me choke. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Did you summon me? Thank you so much for the super chat. Just a tiny bit late, just enough for me to catch my throat. Donation even crazier. I know, the timing is crazy. Hold on a second. What? Okay. I'm trying to get my heart rate monitor on, and oh, I see what I did. Okay.
Balls.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Fuck, I thought it was Wednesday because we're playing Silent Hill 2. Yesterday was Wednesday. Today is Thursday. We're playing Silent Hill 2 again today, so, Are you sitting well? Give me a second. Give me a second. How's running the new emotes? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm still trying to put this heart rate monitor on. I have spoken with an artist. I am working on the emotes. I will probably be releasing them one at a time. As there's a lot going on right now. It may or may not be summertime, which may or may not mean that there is work, a lot of work, happening behind the scenes on a hypothetical, theoretical summer thing. So, you know, could be that there's a lot going on. So, yes, emotes will slowly be rolling out, slowly. As for other things going on, I don't have anything to share yet, other than I'm feeling a little beachy mood. Chainmail bikini outfit, so true, so true. All right, oh yeah, fine, I'll sit well. Where's my foot pedals? Okay. Didn't ask to show them? Show what? Huh? Creed summoned you being 6 feet under from the edge and you're thinking? I'm sorry, I don't think I've listened to a lot of Creed. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and open up the tarot cube. I know you take your sweet ass time for emotes. I do. But yes, I don't know what you're talking about with showing. What? Anyways, hi! It's Thursday. I almost said Wednesday again. We're playing Silent Hill 2 today. If you'd like to join us for some tarot reading, feel free to do so. God, okay. I was like, I'm gonna come in. I have like topics to talk about, and then I come in and I completely forget everything. Yeah, Tyler wants to ask me about a hypothetical. If you were immortal, that's my feet. If you're immortal, would you want to get married knowing that you will outlive your love and they will die one day? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would want to be immortal, period. I feel like we've had this discussion before. I don't want to be immortal. I don't think I could take immortality. I would get bored. I don't have the same feeling. So, I think I'm gonna answer that question with I wouldn't want it in the first place. So, what's the point of being immortal if you can't enjoy life? I mean, that's true too. I guess would you want to marry an immortal? I mean, what does it hurt me, huh? Okay, I guess that does get kind of mean, though, if it's on the other spectrum, you're like, oh, there's somebody I'm with, and I'm just gonna die on them one day, and who cares? That is an interesting hypothetical, though, because it is like, if it was you were the immortal, would you find love? Yeah, probably. But if you were not the immortal, would you feel guilty? Would you feel guilty for marrying somebody that would outlive you? I guess that's just kind of like the question in general. Would you feel guilty? You don't even have to talk about marrying somebody. You could talk about just being friends with somebody. Like, I feel like any friendship, any relationship where you know you're gonna outlive somebody just kind of sucks, period.
Spread love.
Thank you for the love.
Stinkies. Can I ask reading?
Absolutely you can. Welcome in, Ben. Let me add you to the tarot queue. Sorry, I'm super distracted. Fuck, how do I do this again? Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I was like, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Brain's working, and now I can't. Give me a second. I gotta reconvene my thoughts. YouTube's lagging? Is YouTube lagging for anybody else? No, because you're still trying to give them a happy life while they're still alive. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Both would have the same forever alone. Yeah. Good afternoon, Richard. How are you doing? It's always tough for me to get through the abstract daddy section of Silent Hill 2 given the why behind it. Glad you got through it smooth. That was really tough. That was a really tough section of the game. I don't want to say like I enjoyed it because that seems kind of messed up, but I feel like it was a valuable experience, if that makes sense. I feel like that kind of heavy topic is valuable to experience and impactful. We're playing some more Silent Hill 2 today. I'm in a grave right now. I'd be fine with immortality so long as others don't question why I'm the oldest member of new friend groups repeatedly. Fair enough. Yeah, because they could think that you're, like, murdering them, right? Always the most popular thing on the menu? Am I the most popular thing on the menu? I'm not surprised your brain is having a hard time keeping up. I think I was working really late last night. So that probably made a big problem. Makes me think of Sandman, where he makes a human immortal, meets him every 100 years in a pub to listen to how he's handling his immortality. I don't know if I could do that. Also, welcome in, Sheb. How are you doing? Yeah. I've had a pretty good morning today, though. I did laundry. I know you're proud of me. I did my laundry for the most part. I still need to fold it and put it away. That's the worst part. Okay. Maybe I can't say I did my laundry because I'm pretty sure that is the part that I always mention I put off is the folding and the putting away of the laundry. I have taken the first step. So we take that. The other thing about being immortal is gaining a lot of wisdom to give to others. That's true. That is true. Yeah, immortality is interesting because I'm not going to mention it, but there may or may not be a game that consists very heavily on the topic of immortality that we may or may not have played earlier this year. But it is an interesting thing that I don't often think about very often because for me it seems like just such a impossibility. So I guess I've always just kind of reserved myself for the fact that oh, come on. I'm thinking Valor Morghulis, but that's fucking Game of Thrones. Memento Mori. That's kind of like a sentiment I have sort of lived my entire existence. Memento Mori. So, I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't know. I almost feel like you could argue that death makes you human, but then it gets kind of messy into other things, you know? If you do become an immortal, the biggest question you then have to ask is what you would want to do with it. Well, Soma moment. That is true. Yeah, so the problem with immortality too is like, is my body also immortal? Or am I going to have to constantly like upgrade my body? Are we doing body modifications? Am I gonna need like skin surgeries and like, do I need to keep myself looking young? Am I gonna be decrepit and like bent over half of my life? I say half my life. I'm immortal. I live forever. Same thing can be said for human beings by enduring through it all. That's true too. That's true too. I think the saying to err is to human, to struggle is to human, I feel like is pretty apt. Laundry can be a meditative or a fuck you chore. It's always a fuck you chore for me. I feel like I never have a good posture when I'm doing laundry. I'm always like bent over way too far, and so my back always hurts. But I don't know a better way to do it, so I hate laundry. It sucks. And this assumption we say if you become immortal, your body becomes its current self, perfected forever. Okay, well then in that case, what would I do? Does that mean my mind is also perfected? Because that would make a lot of things very different as well. It'd be nice to get rid of some of the annoying voices in my head. My own inner monologue. Shut that bitch up. I don't want to hear her anymore. But no, that's interesting. So if it was like a perfected human body and I had no concern about like disease or other complications of health or age, what would I want to do? I would learn, probably. I think the most impactful, interesting thing that you can do is to learn and just like, constantly expand your knowledge. Jack of all trades, you know, kind of a thing. I feel like that would be really cool. Especially with like my attention span, the ability to be like, oh, I'm just gonna put off this hobby because I don't really feel like it right now, but I can get back to it in like the next 4 decades or more, you know? I'm immortal, so there's an infinite amount of time for me to just pick up new hobbies. That's probably what I would do. I mean, I would also like to make some kind of impact on the world, but I don't know if I have the kind of ego to assume that I will. Folding clothes also takes longer than you always think it will because clothes being inside out are not. Oh god, that's so true. That's so true. And then like trying to find pairs of socks, you have to pair all your socks, and then I always have to hang my dresses up. Okay. I also always have to hang up my bunny outfit, so I have to get hangers, and that's really annoying. I hate having to get the hangers. So yeah. Personally, I want to walk around the world to see everything before settling down somewhere. That's a good point too. I would want to travel the world as well. I would like to see a lot of different things. I get, and like, if I'm like truly immortal, in the sense like I don't even have to fear being killed or like dying of some terrible accident, I travel all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, do you consider traveling a hobby? The fuck you mean you can't stitch it together with a 300-year-old technique? Exactly. I'm an immortal. I have lived so many years. My knowledge is so vast. I know ancient things that nobody else knows. Traveling is a hobby. Yeah, so I feel like there'd be a period of my life where I would travel, and then I'd come back and do other hobbies. But like I said, I'm very bad about like sticking to one thing for an extended period of time, so it would probably be like phases, you know? I'd have my sewing phase, or I'd have my baking phase, which, I mean, I always have my baking phase. I'd have my like, oh, you know, one thing, guys, you know what we didn't think about being immortal? You could play every video game ever. You would have infinite time to play games, so you could try all of them. You could try all of them. I'd have a lot of time to game. That'd be good. I think the hardest part is that there would become a time where you put off too many things because you have all the time in the world. How can you put off things if you have all the time in the world, though? Because you can just put it off for the future because there's always a future. I wouldn't, because unlike other hobbies where you can buy stuff from people who stopped, how do plane tickets work? I guess you can... It's like buying concert tickets, right? Like, you can buy concert tickets from somebody who decided they want to go. I wonder if you could buy plane tickets like that. The Steam account that keeps going. Exactly! You get it. And employ companies who do something for you to keep playing after support. Okay, that's a good point. Well, the Stop Killing Games movement, last I heard, was probably going to be successful in California. So I don't know. Could be a worldwide thing, or could at least be a nationwide thing. You can always put things off, but you'd have to start. You would start to have no sense of urgency. You act like I have a sense of urgency. That's a full lie. I have a sense of urgency. I feel like you would still have a sense of urgency. I don't know. Like I said, one of the main things that being immortal, I would hope, solve is to solve things like... I don't know. It's so interesting, right? Because it depends on what you determine to be, like, a health problem, and what you determine to just be like your brain, you know? Like, if I have problems like sticking to one thing because I have, I don't know, like ADHD or something, do I keep the ADHD into my immortality? Because I don't know if I want to be immortal with ADHD. I don't think that I want that to happen. Because then I will literally never get anything done. I have infinite time in the world. So I guess that would be my answer to that, Tyler. Thing is, there's a loophole. If the game is free to play your subscription base, it won't be preserved. Yeah, I guess that's true. Traveling's a luxury hobby. Good point. Good point. You would need to amass the funds before seeing the world. Well, I guess that's the other benefit to being immortal is hopefully you would be able to make more money. I don't know. Actually, no, the worst thing about being immortal is having to work for the rest of your, like, for eternity. We do have improved game preservation to play all the games. That's true. That is true. This case is all hypothetical. There's no wrong answer to this ever. I get the feeling that we have a sense of urgency due to our body aging and changing, which is why people have bucket lists in general. Interesting. Huh. That's actually an interesting thought. Because I was talking about memento mori earlier, right? Like, remembering that, you know, eventually you will die and wanting to do things before you die. And so I could kind of see that. I don't know if it's like literally the physical... Huh. That is a really interesting theory though. Like maybe what causes that sense of urgency, that causes people the desire to remember that they are immortal, is the fact that there's like aging. Their body is aging. The cells are dying. And so like your body's constantly sending signals of like, you need to stay alive. You need to stay alive until eventually those like, you need to stay alive chemicals go away. Being immortal is being ADHD personified. I could see that, yeah. ADHD is your fuel to do more. True. That is true. I think immortality just means you can't die and you're in the best of health. But yeah, your mind probably stays the same, or at least your cognitive function would be great. Your thoughts, no. Interesting. Cool. I don't think I want to be immortal. Man. I am in a prison of my own mind for all eternity? That sounds like a terrible time. But, interesting. Please don't talk about cells dying. It sounds depressing. Well, the good thing is your body replaces them very quickly. So that's pretty cool. I like, I think it's cool to see, it's like the ship of Theseus thing, where every cell in your body is replaced like every 7 years. I think that's pretty cool. My body, that'd be a handicap, not a blessing. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. We're all ships of Theseus. We are indeed. We are indeed. Welcome in, Bodot. How are you doing? So your cognitive function remains the same, but all the things that make you would still exist, the bones and the veins, the bones and the veins of yourself. I thought they said the bones and the veins. The bones and the veins. Yeah. That's probably why I have never really desired that kind of thing. That's honestly my perception of what hell is, being limbless in an empty void, where you're aware you no longer have a body, but you're trapped in your thoughts with no stimulus. That sounds awful. That sounds horrifying. I don't think I could take that, no. But... you know, the greatest thing is that we are here, and we get to exist and live and play video games, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Good afternoon, good afternoon. But yeah, interesting conversation. Immortality is an interesting discussion. I think, like, that's why I'm kind of into the, like, body enhancements thing. Like, if you can enhance your body, if you can enhance the things that make your life more challenging to make your life easier, then I feel like immortality would be a much more approachable thing, you know? Everyone would be like, hell is worse, being tortured for all eternity. No, hell is a place where you're torn from stimulus but still conscious. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get into another discussion about wakes someone human. Yeah, so true. So true. Soma, you've cursed us again. Oh yeah, do you guys want to hear about a common crime I have recently definitely not participated in? Do you guys know about the Migratory Bird Act? I don't know if this is outside of the US. I don't know if this is an American-only thing, but I know it's a really aggressive thing in the US. So, for those of you who don't know, the Migratory Bird Act is basically a law protecting all native species of birds in the US. And you're like, okay, yeah, that sounds great and all. Don't kill a goose, don't kill a robin, sure, whatever. But it goes much deeper than that. You basically cannot interfere with any kind of product of a native bird, that means you cannot touch a dead bird. That means you cannot pick up bird feathers. I know that's the most common way people break that law, is they will take feathers that they find out in the wild and they'll go put them in things. That's illegal. You're breaking the Migratory Bird Act. Did you know that? And the other thing is you can't touch eggs of any native species of bird. So, don't do that. It's a crime. I learned that today. But anyways, I think that's interesting. Migratory Bird Act. Cool stuff. Does that exist anywhere outside of the US? Because, like I said, I know it's a very American thing. I'm curious. Yeah, it makes sense. Vixie's stealing eggs, huh? I would never. I would never. So it was the Migratory Bird Act of 1918. So there's a migratory bird treaty between the US and Canada. Interesting. To protect birds that cross borders, the US relies on international treaties with Canada, Mexico, Japan, and Russia. Interesting. Anyways, though, we have something along those lines, but I wouldn't say it's exactly that. Yeah, it's really aggressive. It's really aggressive. I like it, though. I think it's an intelligent thing. Because, like, the big thing is it gets to the point of context where it's like, oh, did you actually find this rare hawk feather on the side of the road, or did you kill it? And it's hard to prove, right? So you're not supposed to pick up those bird feathers or those bird eggs or move the birds, whether they're alive or dead. So, yeah. Welcome in, Wishing Star. How are you doing today? I know there are exceptions to the law, but it's supposed to be the same idea of researchers studying nature without interfering with its natural state. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one for sure. Anyways, though, what's it called? Natural selection? I don't think that's natural selection. I don't know what that term is, though. Now I'm curious. Act of preserving natural. I misspelled natural. Natural habitat. I guess, well, that's conservation. That's what I just described. That's not what I meant to describe, though. Maybe conservation is, like, part of it. Anyways, though. Let's get to some tarot reading, shall we? Enough of my yapping. Alright. Did I think I left one from yesterday. Which means, Aki, you are our first to test fate. Let's see. Are you lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide, shall we? Here we go. Alright, Aki, unfortunately for you, that is not a double or a 6. That is a 5, which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. No, straight into the hole. Farewell, for now. Letting nature run its course, determine who lives and dies. Is that not what natural selection is? I guess I misunderstood, because you said idea of researchers studying nature without interfering with its natural state. But I guess I could see that. I guess that would be a form of natural selection. My gamma today went okay. I'm glad to hear that. I was very concerned. I got 11 URs and 4K. That seems more than okay. But maybe it's just been a while. All right, Tyler, it is your turn to test fate. Oh. Hi, Wrench. How are you? Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome in, Robert. Welcome in, Doomy. I got a coupon for Kroger sushi for my parents. Oh my god. I've never went to a Kroger, but I do like sushi. That sounds good. Hey, yo. All right, Tyler. Talk about natural selection. What are the dice gonna select for you? Ooh, hey, that's a 6, which means you get a card reading. What's your question, Tyler? Get pinned bottom? I think I was pinned to the top, actually. Thank you very much. Double it and give it to the next guy. Do you want me to give it to the next? I end up crafting 7 URs, but that should be fine. Oh. I see, so you got 5. You got 5 and 4K. That seems... How could you? The next success is a double card reading. Let them decide if they want to pass it on. All right, if that's how you want to do it. All right. I don't have an actually good question to ask today. Fair enough. Dice rolls? Yes, if you'd like to join us for some Test Fate. If you type !test fate, you can join the queue, but if you fail, you get timed out for 5 minutes. When's Vixie 4.0? Wouldn't you like to know? Don't you know that the next thing that's happening is definitely not summertime and definitely not anything involving a beach? Or, oh God, I really have something in my eye. That's crazy. Anyways, 4.0. All right. Bonkers would like to test fate. All right, Bonkers. What does the dice, maybe the deck, what does the dice have in store for you? Here we go. All right, Bonkers, guess what? You know that double or nothing that Tyler was just talking about? Sounds like you get the double. Up to you whether you would like the card reading or you'd like to pass it on. Next month we find Vixie at the bottom of the ocean instead of on a beach. So true. We're getting a 4.0 before the maid outfit. There we go. We're gonna push back the maid outfit another 3 months. You know what I said. Kalkini 4.0. Let's go. So true. So true. All right, Bonkers. Whenever you are ready, you may ask the deck a question, or you may pass. I haven't mentioned it in 6 months, Bottom. All right, Bottom. It wasn't just you that mentioned it, though. It's a cumulative thing. Not just you, it's everybody that mentions it. Robot Vixie, would it still be Fox? Great question. The bunny outfit was not fond of this conversation, so it left. You still want the outfit? I do want the outfit, but I want other things more. I want the legally distinct Culver's outfit. So true. So true. All right. Bonkers, are you there? It is your turn for a card reading. You like the bunny outfit? Well, maybe some lucky soul will decide to redeem it again. Or if you send a super chat and say bunny outfit, that will also put me in the bunny outfit. All right, I will give Bonkers about 15 seconds or so. I want the witch outfit back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The witch outfit will definitely be back for Halloween. Did you say Vor, Vixie? Who said Vor, Vixie? I don't remember anyone saying Vor. All right, I don't know where Bonkers went, so we will just go next. We gotta ask what Tritaku is into so you can do it in lightning speed. There's your hack. You gotta talk directly to the artist. All right, artist, what's your favorite thing? Because I know you'll make it faster if you like it. All right, Kuro, it is your turn to test fate. Let's see what the dice decide, shall we? All right, Kuro, would you like the double or nothing? Tyler's offered a card reading for you if you would like to take it. Wanted to draw you? And a golden bikini? I don't remember that. Commissions Tritaku for an outfit for Vixie without asking. Oh my god, could you imagine somebody just fucking jump the middleman and was like, don't tell Vixie, Tritaku, I'll slide you some cash. Make the maid outfit happen. Alright, Kuro, whenever you are ready. If you would like a card reading, you have been offered it. Which outfit?
Which outfit? Underscore Vixie Cry.
I understand. Thank you so much for the super chat. No witch outfit, though. No witch outfit. I kind of miss Tyler super chatting for the witch outfit and the TTS saying it. At least we got to hear the TTS saying it. Either the maid outfit or the nurse outfit, one of the two will be manifested. So true. Welcome back, Bonkers. All right. Kuro, are you there? It is your turn for a card reading. People are talking about maid outfits here. They're trying. I felt that underscore Vixie cried to be nice to someone. You would like to pass it on? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Esper. How are you doing today? Haven't mentioned in a bit. Shout out to Shrub, though. Tired? Me too. How's it going? It's going good. It's going real good. Doing a little bit of tarot reading. Is Kuro gonna double it again and make it 4 card readings? Great question. I'm not sure. Waiting to see what Kuro says. I know Pluchy wants a card reading, Ben wants a card reading, and then Robert and Retro are also waiting to test fate. Love both, but maid outfits got my vote. Trying to think of the outfits that I do want. I mean, I'm really fond of my current existing outfits, honestly. Should I be hyped over the unbeatable squirrel for MTG or accept Golgari squirrels are better? Missed my turn or lost my turn? You missed your turn. If you want, you can rejoin the queue, though. I haven't closed the queue, so if you want to join to the end, feel free to do so. Alright. Should I be hyped over the unbeatable squirrel for MTG, or accept Golgari squirrels are still better? Here we go. Well, King of Cups in reverse. I think you might just have to accept, unfortunately, that Golgari squirrels are just simply better. As much fun as Squirrel Girl could be exciting, I feel like the tried and true is probably going to end up being the best. Tolsky the Indestructa Squirrel? Can you not see my messages? No, I did. I think there's just a delay. I think there's just a bit of a delay. No worries, no worries. Happens sometimes. All right. But since Tyler did want to double or nothing, yeah, okay, well, that's pretty clear. Should you? No, probably not. It's gonna be a big battle of this isn't working out and this is really not working out. I think it's just kind of swallowing and accepting that the Golgari squirrels is just gonna be better. Hopefully that makes sense. But if you need me to clarify, let me know. How did you sleep? Not enough. By the end, no one asks for reading and we have like 64 card readings in queue. So true. Squirrel Girl turned him down kindly. Very kindly. Gonna ask something work related so I'm ready if the deck has bad news. Alright. Prepare yourself then. Had to refresh but got the ending. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Who is next? Pluchy would like a card reading. Am I too annoying? Pluchy wants to know. Let's see what the next is. I don't know why, but that's really funny to me in context, actually. For somebody to ask if they're being annoying to a tarot deck, I don't know why that's amusing to me. Hello, Meme Lord, how are you? Alright, Pluchy. Are you really annoying and obnoxious and you should stop, or are you way overthinking it? It's funny to me. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's also funny to you. Here we go, Pluchy. What does the deck say? You... annoying? Nah. But you are persistent. There's a difference. There's a difference between having passion and desire and doing what you can to get to that point versus just being straight up fucking annoying. If there's one thing, though, for sure, you've set your mind to something and you get that shit done. If you want something to happen, there's nothing that gets between you and that thing happening. So, persistent, yes. Annoying? Nah, not really. Hopefully that makes sense. But if you need me to clarify, let me know. Oh shit, Inferno's not here! Drink water! Okay, so the card says I got Tism. Perfect. Perfect! You got it. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, if you come to YouTube chat, you can see your card readings in full. That is true. That is true. Welcome in, Lonely. Welcome in, Mark. Vixie's hot, solid 10. Hi, pretty fox lady. It's been a while. Has been a while. How are you doing today, Mark? Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the stretch. Temp transformation from fox girl to cat girl? Oh, whoa. There's a post-it note in there somewhere. All right. Plushie's got the card reading. Awesome. Who's next? Ben. All right, Ben. What is your work question? I'll make sure the deck is nice and shuffled for you. Ah! Dying. Now I just imagine a tarot deck having an attitude just like, I hate you! You are my brother. I loved you. Sometimes it does feel like the deck is saying that, though. Hello, Christian. How are you doing? A wise gooner once said, fox girls are just better. They did? Oh, yeah. If you guys are thinking about specific emote ideas, feel free to use suggest. And then post it. You can also just post it in the Discord stream suggestions. I have a solid set of ideas, but if there is anything that you really, really, really want to see, feel free to put it in the stream suggestions. Speaking of which, I actually bought a tarot deck, not for readings. It was just a cool deck I found in that local anime con. Ooh, was it themed? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Probably did not sleep enough last night. But you know what? I'm staying hydrated, which is more important. What does this fox say? Hello, doppelganger. How are you doing today? Did you summon me? I'm starting the application I am starting the application process at a new place with better things than your current work. What should I expect / watch out for? Good question. Let's see what the deck says. Things to look out for. You know, I might do 3 cards on this one. Let's see. We'll do a general, like, just vibe. Okay. That's good, actually. So, 10 of Swords in reverse. You're leaving a bad past behind. You're leaving a lot of things in the past that either hurt you. Well, a lot of things that did hurt you. Could be... Usually it's betrayal. There's a lack of honesty and just bad people who have hurt you. And so you're leaving a lot of that behind, which is great news. Good to see. So, in general, this is a good movement. It might be hard, especially if there are still some emotional ties. But in general, it's a good thing. But things to watch out for. Ooh. That's not good. Well, a lot can go wrong here, actually. Lots and lots of things could go wrong. So, expect the unexpected. And just know that sometimes shit just hits the fan. Interesting. You're leaving a bad place, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're entering, like, a better place. But the good news, at least, is this isn't going to be a long, drawn-out sort of interruption or disruption, I should say, in this process. Something is just going to go not quite your way, kind of in a bad way, but it will be quick, and you'll be able to adjust quickly to it. So, then finally, with Ace of Wands in reverse, the other thing to look out for is just delays. Just general delays. So, something's not going to go well. It could be something really bad, like maybe your application gets lost or they miss it. Just understand, corporations work slow, businesses work slow, so if you need to be a little bit obnoxious, be a little bit obnoxious, but just prepare yourself for sudden changes and adjust accordingly. Hopefully that makes sense, but if you need me to clarify, Ben, let me know. Let's see. I like the idea of Mini Vixie saying, what are you buying to relate to your merch? That's a cute idea. That is a cute idea. It's all death themed where all the cards have skeletons representing both the minor and major arcana, along with gold trimmings on the cards. That sounds familiar. Mine isn't gold trim, but I have this beautiful deck. which is also all representative of death. Good stuff. I love death cards. Tower tracks. I'm getting into something kind of tough and new for me, but it looks like it's worth it. I think it will be. I definitely think it will be. I should make food. Should I make breakfast tacos, salmon, and rice, or eat out? Ooh. Salmon and rice sounds really good. Not the deck I have. Yeah, probably not. This one doesn't trimmed in gold, but this one is the Black Tarot by Victoria Iva. What do you mean look out for sudden changes, grows an extra arm? Oh, that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and close the tarot queue. I would, but it was a custom deck from a local artist, which might give away my location. Yeah, very fair, very fair. Sadly, I can't share. That is all right. That is all right. All right, let's see. Who's next? Also, welcome in, Xanthus. How are you doing? I gotta make your own sandwich bar prepared for the Shadow Realm? Oh my god, Robert. What did we do without you? Jesus Christ, Xanthus, 440 streak? Holy fuck! You're almost up to 500. God, that's crazy. All right, Robert, let's see. Are you gonna get your trip to the Shadow Realm to be able to refill the snack bar? Let's see what the dice decide. All right, looks like you are one-way trip ticket to the Shadow Realm for you, Robert. Thank you for playing. We will see you back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the snack bar, and farewell for now. I think I'll make salmon and rice tonight before playing games. I'm gonna get food real quick. All good. I wish I was a better artist to make my own custom tarot deck. Damn, isn't that the truth? All right, let's see. Who is next, then? Retro would like to test fate. All right, Retro. How are you feeling? Are you feeling lucky? Are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide, shall we? All right, unfortunately for you, Retro, that is not a double R6. That is a 9, which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. Salutes in the chat for Retro, and farewell for now. How much to buy everyone a card reading? I have never thought about that. I'll come back to it. Ben, if you feel obnoxious about the job application, how do you think I feel about my mod application? Oh my god, good one, honestly. All right, Bonkers. Let's see if you will be joining them. Ooh. You know what? You actually will not, as that is a double. All right, Bonkers. What would you like to ask the tarot deck? The monsters down in the Shadow Realm don't eat souls, do they? They do not. In fact, the monsters in the Shadow Realm feed the souls. Even better, apparently make your own sandwiches. $1 billion, so true, so true. $1 billion to make sure that everybody gets a card reading. No, but they like toes, that's why there's a show feet redeemed. True. Should I buy an eroge figure or should I save my money? Ooh. Good question. A little spicy figure, huh? Let's see what the deck says. Should you indulge or should you save? Ooh. Ooh. Knight of Pentacles. All right, well, you've been very frugal lately. You've been pretty good about not spending too much money, so you've got a little bit of extra cash laying around, so there's nothing wrong with a little treat from time to time. I'd say that you're in a perfect position to pick up that figure. So hopefully that makes sense. But if you need me to clarify, let me know. But I think it's totally okay. Just treat yourself, just a little bit. Make yourself heard. So true. I don't know what just happened there. I spent a crazy amount on my local comp, but I do have still some money stored up. Well, if you still have some money stored up and you have been good about it in general, then I think it's okay. Nothing a little treat couldn't hurt. Hello, Lynx. How are you? Alright, Sheb would like to test fate. Here you go, Sheb. Are you lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. You closed it. I did. I did close it. Specifically so you couldn't get a card reading. Nah, you just came in late. How you doing, though? Alright. Sheb, I'm sorry to say, but you are not lucky. And you will be sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. And farewell for now. Alright, and Plucci is our final victim. I mean, total guest of the tarot queue. Alright, Plucci, let's see. Are you lucky? Or are you gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm? Let's see what the dice decide. Alright, Plucci. Guess what? It is not a 7. It is a 4. Which means that you are gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. You were at least correct in saying that you weren't lucky. But not the number correct. Alright. Farewell for now. Goodbye, Plucci. Goodbye. Alright. That is the end of the tarot queue, which means it's time for some Silent Hill. Oh boy, yesterday was a lot. We went through the Abstract Daddy section of Toluca Prison, which was, whew, that was rough. That was rough. But we're dead now, obviously. We are dead because we're in a grave, so we're gonna see what lies beyond the grave. Yeah, the Toluca Prison is pretty rough. And also, don't worry, Tyler, that wasn't my water being empty. That was my coffee being empty. So, this is the sound of my water. You're good, just getting ready for work? Well, I hope you have a good day at work. All right. Be ready for even more? Oh, okay. Ugh. I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. All right. Let me pause. That sounded like a keyboard, did it? Ow, I just bonked myself in the head with my water bottle. I thought it was Vixie's brain being empty. So true. So true. I am playing the original, so I'm playing, what is it called? It's like the enhanced edition. It's a modded version of the game, but it's basically just like a fan patch of the game. It's pretty good. It's a nice port. Homemade port, I guess you could say. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and make sure I change the category. Yeah, the Silent Hill PC 2 PC mod remastered. That's the one. Alright. Oh yeah, let me get the heart rate monitor set up. I spent so much time trying to put it on earlier, but I forgot to turn on the app. Do that really quickly. Oh yeah, while I'm doing this, chat, don't forget, yes you can buy my butt. If you would like to buy my butt in multiple different flavors, we have cushy, we have hard, we have sticky. Those are all available on my merch store. ! Merch to find all of my other offerings, but mostly my butt. Yes, my butt. You can buy my butt. Alright, there's a heart rate monitor. 2 days of Silent Hill in a row? I know, I'm not gonna be feeling great by the end of it, am I? Oh yeah, by the way, another reminder, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. I've got an extra day scheduled this week, so don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow. And that's, it'll probably be around 2 o'clock. I may not be able to make it directly on the dot, it depends on how long it takes me to go to the store and make food or whatever, but that is tomorrow. But yes, you can buy my butt and... Hold on. You can also buy my boobs. Alright. So. There's another door down there. Did I not go into that door? I'm gonna go check that door. Also, let me equip my pipe. Booba's double? The booba... So there's 2 booba emotes. There's a long one and there's a regular one. Make a boob and butt bundle? Man, I wonder if I could. So there's another door I saw over here. Vixie is teasing us by having the main asset out of view from the camera. You're right. Just barely. Just barely. You're gonna get food real quick in case I miss it? Y'all better be hydrated. You're so right. I will stay hydrated. Unless this doorway goes to the other side. No, it doesn't. This is a new area. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. So I got the key. I got the key for this. Okay. Am I crazy? Or does Maria actually not look anything like Mary? I just noticed that. I was like, wait a second. I don't think Maria and Mary actually look that similar. I think their names are just really similar. All right. I'm kind of tempted. Oh my god, Slip! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you don't know who I am, my name is Vixie, and currently we're playing Silent Hill 2. We're about to get spooked. I think Pyramid Head is down below. I kind of want to go back and check. But welcome in! Lamau, get raided. I got raided. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? If you need to run, totally understand. I hope you had some good times, and... Did you race any mechs today? I know Forza has mech racing. Forza 6 has mech racing. That's great. It's so good. But welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Hi, Scotty! How are you doing? It does? It does. It does indeed. You can race, Gundams. I thought it was just a car game. It is a car game, but it has extra features that everybody wants in a car game, like the ability to race Gundams. Did that a while ago. Okay, fair enough. Is there a story mode in Forza? Anyways, I wanted to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything down here before I move on. Doing alrighty, gambled virtually. And did you win? Did your gambling pay off? It sorta does? Whole game is kind of a story mod. Oh, that's cool. I think Forza... The Pyramid Head. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. No, I was really hoping he wasn't down here. He's moving really slowly, though. That's interesting. Is that a good thing? I would hope that's a good thing. I've incapacitated him. He's been incapacitated. I'm too good. I'm too pure. He can't bring me down. Okay. Is this the dead end? No, there's a door here. No, this is a dead end. Oh, there must have been, like, ammo or something here. The story's just barely there. I see, I see. So it exists, but it's like, does it exist? It's a car game, so, like, you're there to race cars. Forza... I played a Forza game. Probably, I think it was Forza 4? Whatever was the one that was on Xbox 360. That's the one I had. Is he in my way? No, not really. I can avoid him. You're there to race cars. That's all that matters. Oops. I already know about this. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. We're just gonna move on. Probably Forza Motorsport 4. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, you know, it was the Forza game with the car on the cover. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Not gonna read that. Already have. Already have. I was backtracking a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna move on. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything before we moved on to the next section, because I kind of have a feeling we're not gonna be able to come back. Oh yeah, because I remember now, because there wasn't a save before the graveyard. Wait a second. Hold on. Did I load the wrong save? Doesn't seem right. Huh? There's a save in the graveyard, but you wouldn't die before saving? Oh. Hold on. Where's my key? Oh, did I... Wait, where's my key? Huh? Uh-oh. I swear I saved. Steam controller goes crazy. I love my Steam controller. Oh, I have to do this puzzle again. Okay, that's fine. That's a little annoying. I swear I saved, but I guess I didn't. That's fine. I already know the solution to this puzzle, so... Let me just do that really quickly. It's... the arsonist, right? Yeah. This one. Motorsport is the more simulator-focused series. Horizon's the arcade one where you race mechs and trains. Will you race trains, too? I also think I'm just on normal puzzle difficulty. Sent in a Discord, or an image in Discord general of Mary and Maria side by side. I'm actually curious about that, because I didn't think they looked that similar, but maybe they do. Oh, I guess it's their facial structure, huh? Interesting. Here, I'll pull this up. Maria just looks so blonde to me, but I guess it's possible that she dyed her hair. Me and the woman inside me. Okay. Oh, I picked it up, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. Damn, getting pegged. Yeah, me and the woman inside me. I think I called the bottom earlier. I guess it's only appropriate. Pay close attention to the dead monsters when you first enter areas. Sometimes they'll twitch a little as if they just died. That's interesting. Hello, Winsel. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Got similar features, but there are slight differences, but close enough to see how one can get them mixed with each other. I guess if they were like, especially from a distance. It's random and only works if the enemy is by the entrance. Interesting. God, you're doing good, though. Alright. Especially considering James coming here after losing his wife in the state he's in. That's true. That is true. Just enough of a similarity. I could see it. Oh, right. There's... Do I have to encounter Maria again? I haven't encountered Maria. Oh, okay. I have to do this again.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Bye, Maria. Again. Still awful. I still... Still don't know. Like, don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's pretty clear that her hair is dyed. Because you can see the, like, pink streaks and stuff. I guess the other difference is Maria probably wears makeup, and I don't think Mary's wearing makeup. How nice of Pyramid Head to set her so nicely on the bed. Yeah. Interesting. Making you wonder if you even really saw it to begin with. It's true. Is this the HD version? Doesn't sound right. I know they had to redo the voices at some point. It is the HD version, yeah. Or it's like it's the enhanced edition. Welcome in, Croca. How are you doing? We're having a time. Back before pixel televisions, back when 480 was the best quality you could get into TV, so it was meant to be one of those details you barely notice. Ah, like the difference between them? That makes sense. The voice acting here is truly on another level. It's certainly something. It is definitely better than Silent Hill 1. We can say that at least. Have you seen a little girl? Wait, I thought oh, I must have missed the save in here. I swore I touched that. Whatever. We didn't miss that much. Polkarogue! Oh, Polkarogue is so much fun. So, there's a couple graves in here that are unlabeled, right? Too scratched up to read. Epitaph. Oh yeah, this felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. It means a botched PS3 remaster that Konami did where they didn't have the source code and redid a bunch of stuff, making it terrible. This is the OG Silent Hill 2 experience. Okay, so that's not that then. No. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Walter Sullivan. That's the murderer. Epitaph like the stand in JoJo, just like that. Okay. This one's also too scratched up to read. Alright. I'll be I'm cautiously optimistic about the Silent Hill 1 remake. We shall see. Yeah, Eddie's grave. Angela's grave. And then... my grave. Alright, let me save this time, because apparently I forgot to do that last time. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition is what the HD version should have been all along. Enhanced Edition's great. Runs well. It works like a modern game. How do you know this didn't happen in North Korea? He got ale before execution? Well, I would assume because it's based in well, they all speak American. I almost said they all speak American. They all speak English and they are assumed to be American. It's based on an American city, isn't it? Silent Hill? You guys see that eerie fog? Yeah, amazing idea. You see your own grave, fucking jump in. I mean, where else am I gonna go? Somebody left the fog machines on. What the fuck? I don't trust this. I thought it was Canadian? I cannot tell if you are teasing me or not. Must be real humid down here. It's mixed with a fever dream of a New England colony, so yeah, Eastern American. That's what I thought. There's like the... There's the city... Is it... What? What the fuck? I mean, okay. I shouldn't be surprised about anything I see down here because this is indeed my grave. Oh.
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I think everyone has.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't mean anything. Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Fuck's sake! Okay, I didn't expect that. Are you serious? No! Oh my god. No, I don't want to fight Eddie! Oh, fuck. Are you serious? He has a gun and all he's doing is punching me. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Never mind. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to then. I don't want... This feels like fucking Sybil all over again. I don't want to have to do this. Okay, wait, that's messed up, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god. Stop! Jesus. Okay. Oh god, this is Sybil all over again. Why are his eyes white? Great question. Do I... Oh, fuck. I thought I was out of healing items for a second there. Okay. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, fuck! Okay. This might take me a sec. I might have... I didn't expect this. I did not expect this. Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to do this at all! I feel so bad! Ah! Okay. Yeah, there you go. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he was just strafing and just winning. I hate to say, but he's right. You know, it doesn't matter once you're dead. You're not wrong. He popped the cap in my ass a couple times. He popped the cap in my fucking forehead. Surprised I didn't die sooner. Okay, sorry. We're gonna have to do that again. I feel it's even worse that you're piking either in his butt or front. Okay, I guess that is true. One hit with the great knife should do it? I don't know why, but for some reason, my ego says that feels bad. Maybe I should just... shotgun him. No, but it makes it really fucking sad, though. Like... yeah, I don't know. And it makes me sad, too. All the characters in this game make me fucking sad. He did just kill you, that is true. Self-defense. I don't think I can skip this. No. It's fine.
Eddie, what are you doing?
You'd rather shotgun him than take him out Cloud Strife with style?
Busted my balls.
I don't know. It just makes me think of Pyramid Head too much, and I don't want to stoop to Pyramid Head.
Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of
Yeah, I
shit.
feel better shooting him with a shotgun than I do using the sword. It's right. You're right. It's true. Nothing beats a shotgun though. It's hard to miss with a shotgun.
But a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now
Watch him
on,
strafe and fixing faces. Don't say that! Don't you dare!
kill him. Just like that.
Think of all the sweet XP you'd get. I can't just leave, can I?
Have you gone nuts?
There's ammo in here.
I knew it. You too.
Yeah.
Just like him, James.
That makes me sad too. Execution points.
I didn't mean anything.
All of this could be avoided
I
if James
understand.
just stayed silent. He didn't read the name of the town. It's Silent Hill.
Ever since we first met. I'll
That means
kill
you're
you,
supposed to stay
James.
silent. Okay. Oh, fuck. He still got me. Stop! Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay. Dude. I'm gonna fucking die again! Holy shit! Stop! Oh my god. No way. Who can reload faster? Apparently me. Oh my god! James, shoot fucking faster! Okay, he just runs. Oh, thank god, he just runs. Oh my god. Jesus. Huh. Believe this is the hardest boss of the game? Are you joking? Yeah, good thing he can withstand a couple fucking shotgun shells to the fucking torso, and I can take a fucking revolver to the head. What?
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
Oh.
It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Oh shit.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee. You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
I never said Eddie was a good guy.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that?
Oh, please don't shoot.
Let's party!
Oh my god, it's continuing! Oh, fuck. I never said Eddie was a good guy. I just said that I feel bad for him. You can experience... Oh, shit. Are you serious? Dude. Did I shoot the fucking... Oh my god. What an awful experience. Okay. See, this is why I don't want to use it. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. I don't... this makes me feel bad. Okay, what if I... Okay. There's Eddie. Punch. I do have a choice though. I have like 6 weapons. I don't have to use the great knife if I don't want to. Where is he? Ugh. God. Stop punching me! Those little baby punches don't look like they hurt very much, but apparently... Oh, they do. Oh, fuck. I need to reload. God damn it. It's a flabby little punch. I won't lie. If I can't do this fight without the great knife, I'll pull it out. Stop! Okay. Can I heal, please? Good lord, I'm using like all of my healing items in this fight. Ah! No, please don't. God damn it. Where is he? Oh! God damn! Okay. Eddie? Is he hiding now? He's hiding. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
Eddie?
James, you fucking killed him! What do you mean, Eddie?
I killed a human being. A human being.
Fuck.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is this? Oh, that's also a massive healing item. Okay. Yeah, Eddie snapped. Eddie snapped on me. So... Eddie's interesting. Because... it's very clear that, he was being very severely bullied for his appearance and his weight. And then... But he also... admitted to killing a dog and then shooting a guy in the knee. So... he's definitely not good. Not good. But... it doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. I did burn through all my healing items. I won't deny it. But I feel okay. For now. This is news to James Guns Can Kill. I mean... yeah. He acted like what people treated him as. That's true. Took too much joy in finally being free to control things around him, even if it meant murder. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. It is interesting. The power trip of getting a 44 Smith & Wesson Magnum revolver. True. He failed his test and you were the executioner. I feel like that was more than just a bad day. I feel like that was like... probably a bad decade and a half or more. I don't know how old Eddie is. I assume he's... pretty young. Out of high school, but I don't know how much further past that. Oh, the lake. Boat launch. Ooh, we're outside now. Interesting. Okay. Before we continue, though, I'll be right back. Cock. That's what's on, was just cock. Everything was just cock and ass. Nothing good on TV. Did I? No! No! No, no, no! My Nykthos is in my graveyard! Oh. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing. I haven't My wife would be hella mad if I got a mommy fox body pillow. You can just get a mommy fox keychain, and then you can like hide it in your pocket whenever your wife's around. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't let me be the reason you divorce your wife, please. I don't I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't want to be culpable. You guys hear the jaws theme? Ah! No! You guys are trying to send me to the sharks! No! You're not. You're trying to send me to the damn sharks! No! Not the nukes too! What did you send me? Wait! You're listening to me in the car? Turn this up! This is my favorite radio! Let's go! Put me on the Bluetooth! Hand me the aux cord! I'm about to play absolute fire! Quiet? Okay, let me just turn down the power. What you say? Oh, that you only meant when. You guys want to give me a warm-up round? Okay, hello, I'm back. Yeah, so that was an interesting turn of events. I didn't expect to be killing Eddie. I feel very similarly to how I felt when I killed Sybil, though, which is like, did I do something wrong? I don't think I've done anything wrong, but I mean, I did something wrong. I killed a man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. There's psychology that after taking their first life, it gets easier and easier as dark it may be. That's true. Sybil's better, though. Yeah, I guess you could make that argument. And Am I that close to finishing? We'll see how far we get today. I need a minute. Sybil would have Eddie in handcuffs. That's true. Sybil was innocent. That is also true. That is true. Yeah, I guess that is an interesting difference between Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 is like most of the people in Silent Hill 1 actually weren't that guilty. They were all like victims, right? Because like Lisa was a terrible God, poor Lisa. Harry's honestly kind of a victim of it too. Sybil, of course. And, like, the only one who's really culpable is, like, Alessa and then, what's his fucking name? Kaufman! Fuck you, Kaufman. It's Kaufman and, not Alessa. Kaufman and... Oh, what's her name? The mother. Yeah. Harry's a normal guy, Sybil's a normal cop. They're just caught up in Alessa's nightmare. Yeah. A little detail, when we first meet Eddie, there were gunshots in the background. Gunshots only happen when there's a threat. Dahlia. Thank you, that's her first name. Dahlia. I remembered Gillespie, but I didn't remember her last name. I mean, her first name. Silent Hill 2 is more about the people that are the instigators rather than the victims. I think so. But we have more to discover, more to discuss as we discover, but Eddie's an interesting character. Do you guys know the concept of this... Ooh, wait, what does it say? Something keep off. The concept of, like, the serial killer triangle. Oh, there's a safe here. There's, like, certain characteristics or certain... Not characteristics. Certain, habits that people... Well... That serial killers... Known serial killers... Qualities. It's habits, it's behaviors. There are 3 behaviors that occur in a lot of serial killers. It's not necessary. It's not really known if it's a correlation or just a what's the opposite of a correlation? There's like correlation or causation. Yeah. It's like a theory. It's more of a theory. It's less of a theory, more of like an observation. But a large number of high-profile serial killers often have 3 traits from childhood, or from during their formative years. Causation. It's a causation, coincidence, or yeah. So it's bedwetting is actually the first one. Animal abuse is the second one. And, oh, what is the third one, actually? But yeah, animal abuse is one. Hold on, I'm looking this up really quick. Fire setting. Yes, it was fire setting. I used to wet my bed all the time. No, don't worry. It's okay, Rocket Pal. As long as you don't also set fire and then also kill animals, you're probably fine. Yeah, it's mostly just like, behaviors of destructiveness. Oh crap, I think I'm a psycho killer. It's okay, it's okay. You'll be okay. But yeah, it's like, it's heavily debated, but I just think that's interesting because the fact that Eddie presents with animal abuse and then goes into actually becoming a murderer, just interesting. I kill bugs all the time and I make campfires. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have 2 of those 3. And you're not going to tell us which one, even though I kill cockroaches 99% of the time. Well, I mean, so it's like, usually animal abuse comes to killing things like domesticated animals. Often it's like cats or dogs. Welcome in, Meta, how are you doing? I mutilated an Elmo doll once. I don't think that's gonna make you concerning in the eyes of, sociologists? Welcome in, Jotaro, how are you? Alright. But yeah, there's your serial killer triangle. My parents bought me matches so I could burn oil, newspaper, and a coffee can in the garage when I was like 10-ish. I look back and think, what the hell are they thinking? That's crazy. I never wanted to play with fire. Yeah, no, it's not stuff like hunting or like controlled stuff like that. It's like, and it's not just killing. It's like straight up abuse and mutilation. What happens if I domesticate a cockroach? That's a whole level of fucked up. We haven't found our dead wife yet, but it is time. I have never... This is interesting. I can barely see anything because of all this fog. I mean, I guess that's the point, but... Oh yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. I have no idea how hard it would be to row a canoe or a boat like this. It's a boat, not a canoe. Am I stuck on something? I can't tell. Okay, I have no idea. What's the difference between a sociologist and a psychologist? You know what? That's actually a great question. I don't think I know. I guess sociology is more about, like, the study of, like, humans as a thing, like, in general, versus, like, the study of the mind. Follow the light? I don't see no light. Okay, yeah. I think I need to adjust or something. I'm stuck on a wall. I literally can't see shit. Am I... The amount of times it takes a road across changes depending on the playthrough. Does it? Interesting. I don't know. Turn until you see the light. Okay. I'm trying to turn. Is it... I cannot tell how I'm moving. Okay, maybe I'm seeing something. What? Okay, we're turning. We're turning. It's just a slow process. It's not that hard, though, to boat on your own like this. Okay. Oh, there's the light. Okay. Found it. Like, the study of a mentality of a crowd versus the mentality of an individual. Yeah, I think that's the difference. Okay. One studies socials, the other studies psycho. It's true. So true. So true. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing a great job. Huh. Yeah, the difference between, like, a domesticated versus, like, anything else. In terms of the serial killer triangle. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I'm doing my best. I'm not an expert mariner. I feel like I'm still stuck on something. Can I just, like, shift a little bit? There you go. This is a really trippy part of the game. You know, it actually kind of makes me think of, that one section in No Players Online. With the boat and the, like, where she, like, drowns. It wasn't trippy before? Well, I guess that's true. It looks trippy. It looks trippy. And the fish and getting lost? Yeah. And the knives. There you go. Now I'm finally getting closer. Jeez, took me a while. I like the sounds. I like the sounds of the lake. And the boat. Alright, time to get out. His ass is clipping through the... the wooden beam on the boat. Did you guys see that? Ass so fat it's clipping through the wood plank. There's more to it, but there's no definite study on what makes people kill, but it's often depending on the person's question. Oh yeah, absolutely. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Okay. Damn, Vixie, why you gotta do him dirty like that? I'm not doing him dirty, it's a compliment. Everybody wants a fat ass. And if you don't, You should. Didn't realize they modeled Harry? You mean James? Did I say Harry? Don't tell me I said Harry. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Little Mermaid music box. Hi, Random Gamer, how are you? Good work, you did it. James, sorry I got them confused. I was worried I got them confused. My bad, knocked it off the shelf by accident. Fuck, sorry, Butterfingers. God damn it, you guys. I am the kind of person to get jump scared like that if somebody dropped a metal pipe. Little Mermaid music box. Music box is the figure from the fairy tale The Little Mermaid attached. Found at the garden fountain. Can't use it though. I do squats every day to have an ass worth loving. Good. I'm proud of you. That's what you should desire. I'm a big fan of lighthouses, actually, which is really funny because I don't live anywhere near the coast. But I do like a good lighthouse. I just think they're very pretty. It's found in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out of it right now. Right now. Do I need to? Makes me have the goat Harry with James an insult. Leon, on the other hand. We do love Leon. Okay. Wait. I don't know. Imagine doing the squats when no one notices the results. You notice the results, and that's what matters. Why does it say this was in the shape of a bird? Is that not a fish? Hold on. Am I crazy? I swear that was a fish. That means your ass was never there. So true. If you can't prove that your ass is fat, then was it ever fat to begin with? If nobody notices it. Is it just the hotel? Do I just have the hotel? I saw something in the fog for a second there. Did anyone else see something in the fog, or is that just me? Ugh. Oh, I turned off some of the redeems because they can get a little disruptive during the playthroughs. But I'll have them back on tomorrow for sure. Welcome in, Metal. How are you doing? Also, thank you so much for subscribing. You're now our newest Vulpist. Hope you're having a good day. I might filter them a little bit better. Waiting for you in 312. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe... Got a hotel map. 4 guests. There are actually 3 floors. Oh my god, there are 3 floors. Okay, we'll be here for a while then. Imagine if enemies are T-posing in the fog when you cannot see them. Yeah. Okay. Restaurant Lakeshore. Staff only. My first Silent Hill was actually Silent Hill 1. What the fuck?
Did I scare you?
You did, Laura. You did.
You did.
Little gremlin. He looks happy to see her, though. For once.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Me too, kid.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
What? You have a letter too?
Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse.
Oh.
I took it from her locker.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Jesus, kid, I almost sucker punched you. Yeah, that did get me. She's being a little nicer, that is true. Alright. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. And true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Oh.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back.
Aww.
That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Oh no.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Title drop. She did say Silent Hill. This is really sad. Fuck. So, in Laura's world, Mary only died last week. Very recently. Also a cat. That's really cute. A drawing done by Laura. A cat? What do you mean question mark? That's very clearly and very obviously a cat. I didn't hear a 2. You're right. Not actual title drop. She didn't say Silent Hill 2. The fish key. This is my very first time playing, yeah. Fish. Fish with fish with a key-shaped fish chain. Key with a fish-shaped keychain. It was on top of the restaurant table. Fish key. F. Me and my f. Okay. These surrogate kids. Surrogate parents? That too. I know. There's a lot of themes of children in Silent Hill 1. I wasn't ready for enemies. Oh, what the fuck? What are you? Please let me go. I can't see. I turned off my flashlight. I should not have turned off my flashlight. Oh my god! No, I do not want to see those things. Oh my god, I do not want to see those things. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it. Alright, I don't get to catch my breath. Give me a sec. Fuck. Kick it. Thank you. Oh my god. What is that terrible sound? There's like demons! Venus Tears? What is it? Is that a lighter? Or battery? That might be a battery. Oh my god. Okay. Are these characters living in parallel realms? So from what I understand, every person experiences Silent Hill differently. So for example, yesterday when we did the Abstract Daddy fight, that room and the door leading to the room that Angela was in was sort of a peek into what Angela's Silent Hill looks like. But yeah, so everybody experiences Silent Hill differently from what I understand. Can of thinner? Like paint thinner? Small can filled with thinner. Lying inside the elevator. I don't know where the scream is coming from. You're just realizing that now? Wait, realizing what now? If you mean the parallel worlds, that I knew. Why are we experiencing someone else's Silent Hill, not your own? We are experiencing my own, or this is James's Silent Hill, but every once in a while you get a small glimpse into others. So like the fight with Eddie as well, with all of the like meat hooks and everything, that was representation of Eddie's Silent Hill. Broken lock. Broken lock. Okay. Okay. I'm back up the stairs. I do not like those enemies. Silent Hill's like a drug trip. It's different for everybody else, and everybody's in for a time. True. Oh my god. Those are awful. Fuck. God, they just, like, grabbed me. Okay, I might have to bring out the fucking shotgun or something. God, those are terrible. Oh my god. Okay. I hope there's nothing on the other side. Please be dead. Huh? Is it dead? I can't tell. I hope it's dead. I never noticed the spent cells on the shells, not cells. Shells on the ground. Okay. Cool. You got it right in one, but there's more to it than that. Yeah, I mean, I figured a lot of it's going to be revealed the more we play. That's the other thing too, is you don't want to see your own Silent Hill, but it calls to you. That's true. What's this? It's like an ashtray or something. Push the button, but nothing happens. Even still, Angela's beast was this indistinct shambling mound, but to her it was her father, same entity, different perception. That's a good point, yeah. Eddie had a cold breath even before the freezer reading his perception. For Angela, the abstract daddy looks like her father, but for us, a monster. Other ways to catch a glimpse. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, I missed a door. What's that? The cafe. No, the cafe's closed! What a shame. Clock. Oh, a save too. That's nice. That's an ashtray too, right? That's a really funny, like, bit of... That's like an old-timey thing, you know? You don't usually get ashtrays inside buildings anymore, right? Welcome in, Laz Big Gums. Fun fact of the day, mummies are rare today because of the Victoria era. They're used for medicine and many other things, including paint. The paint is called Mummy Brown. I did hear about that. I did know about that. Welcome in. You're doing well. Back when the world was still cool? Yeah. Back when it was cool to die of lung cancer. Okay. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box. Guess we try it. This doesn't sound quite right. This music box may be broken, or maybe. Put down the Little Mermaid music box. Play the music box? Try now. Okay, so I assume there's like 3 music boxes I need to find. Keep it playing. I think America was adopting no more smoking indoors when the game was out, but since Japan was getting things from an era, the world's sort of trapped at a certain time. I like the little music sign. Yeah, the perception of smoking has changed dramatically, I would say. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the 1st floor. Office. Where's the office? Can I ring the bell? There's a bell here. If I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. You aren't on the 1st floor. I am. There are no keys in the key. What the fuck is that then? There are no keys in the key room. Yes, there is. Key to room 312. Alright. To be fair, when you learn about the real health consequences for a SIG, if it stops becoming cool, yeah. Looks like the phone is broken. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. Okay. Is the gift shop open? Lock is broken. Okay. What do you mean, Vixie? This isn't a key. It's a metal stick about 3 inches long and used for picking locks, but it's custom made for one lock in particular. You're so right. I don't know why I forgot that. I wonder how many of the hotel rooms are going to be open. Broken. Broken. Or if this door is... Okay, this block is also broken. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I guess we go up then. Huh. Is the Steam controller worth the price? I really like the Steam controller. I think it's worth the price. It's a really nice ergonomic feeling controller. And I like the touchpads. It's the one controller that doesn't cramp my hands after using it for a long time. My only warning is with the Steam controller is it doesn't always play nice with Windows because of Windows' own whatchamacallit. It's a software problem. So usually if you want to use it with something other than like a Steam game, you kind of have to have Steam running. Amazon says it'll be here tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Very exciting. Microsoft is evil. Yeah. Can I use this elevator at all? I assume not. I bet it can break windows if you tossed it. Oh, to get the Wilhelm scream. I think Silent Hill would make an excellent open world if they did it right and you were able to figure out where to go on your own. I don't trust Kurt to do such a game justice, though. Oh, that's yeah. That would actually be really interesting, but I also agree. I don't know. I don't know if an open world game is right for now, but yeah. So that just goes downstairs. That doesn't actually go upstairs. Oh, is there a door down there that I can reach? Let's just wait. This goes here to the bar. I think open world games are flawed in their own way. Yeah, I think some are done better than others for sure. Wait. Oh, the lobby. Let me go back to the lobby. They tried it with Downpour. Downpour was open world? Or like a close to open world? There's a door here I didn't notice. I can't leave this hotel just yet. Oh, this is the entrance. I guess that makes sense. Is there more in reception? Oh, there's a door here. I think the fact that you get limited resources becomes a problem in an open world. That's true. Oh. Haha. I knew it was there. Cloakroom. This is a big floor. Alright. What's a cloakroom? This has to be like a hat room. Where's the entrance? Oh, staff only, it says. Ah, thank God, healing items. Does it say May? I can't tell what that's a. I think that's a calendar. Open world games also lose their hook once you've explored the whole map. Where to go from there? That's a good point. Ooh. Suitcase. The suitcase is locked. Anticlimactic. Ton of ammo, though. Little treat. Yay! Oh, we got size charts. And a man. Okay. Broken lounge door. Oh, reading room. Oh, how fun. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them right now. Fair enough. The thought is, you aren't told where to go, but there's a clear-cut path. You just have a large amount to explore and virtually no closed-off areas to prevent you from going in any set path. There's a book here. Doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. Yeah, I think open-world games need a very specific story. There's, like, open-world games. There's, like, very linear games. And then there's games that kind of, like, split the difference, where you do a lot of backtracking. Because, like, Twilight Princess is not an open world. Technically, right? But it is more open than, like, Silent Hill. I think somewhere, like, in that range would be interesting. There's a book open on the top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Okay, so there's nothing in the notes. Game that allows exploration without needing to be actually open world? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Steam controller is definitely expensive, especially outside the US. I think it depends on your country, but it has TMR control sticks, I think, which I don't remember the exact control sticks it has, but they're supposed to be the kind that doesn't drift, which is another reason why I wanted it, because I don't want a controller to drift either. I did not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom style Zelda games. Me neither. Oh, are you serious? It got up? I'm not okay with that. Not okay with that. Okay. There we go. Whew. GTA is the only game that has ever done it right, where the environment interacts with you and you interact with it, which makes it work. I don't know, well, I mean, Rockstar always kind of does it right, so Red Dead Redemption, I would say, is also done well. But I also am partial to, like, a lot of Bethesda games, too, so... Remember to double tap, you're so right. Welcome in, Kobo, how are you? Locked. Locked door 204. Games that rely on a story work way worse in an open world. I think it depends, because, like I said, I think Rockstar does a good job of that. But, like, it's Rockstar. I don't like that they use the model for a boss for someone else's nightmare as a normal enemy type. Glad the remake fixed that. I think that's intentional. Isn't that intentional? Like, they want you to realize that you're seeing something that, like, what you're seeing is different than what someone else is seeing. I could be wrong. That's how I interpreted it, at least. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors over there that I can't open. I guess that's what a locked door is. Ooh, a hall. Broken. very exciting, Pikachu King. I actually have never had a ghost pepper, but I like pepper. I'm guessing the elevator's still broken here. Yep. I'm starting to worry I've caught the Vixie. Wait, what do you mean? This is your personal hell brought to life. Now I dance on Protag's fears. Thank you for dancing on my fears, Lopside. Getting bored of card games? Oh no. Okay, is this also a dead end then? The only reason open world doesn't work in a horror game is because the gameplay is, as it is now, limits how you tackle survival. Move away from items into using the world to survive. Yeah. It changes the dynamic of relying on items alone. That's very true. Yeah, I guess there isn't really a horror game I can think of that is open world. But there is a lot of directed, because like Resident Evil is a good example of that. You do a lot more backtracking in Resident Evil games than I think you would do in Silent Hill. So there is a balance that can be struck. Top of the hour, remember to drink water. Pyramid Head will know your location. Okay, I don't want that to happen. Different way to make the story scary if it was open world. And match, there's a new way, but only if it was handled right. Does Soma count? Oh. That's an interesting question, actually. Does Soma count as an open world? Because technically you can go anywhere, right? I guess it wouldn't be open world. It's probably more considered directed, like Resident Evil. But I see where you're coming from. You can't go to the end area immediately. Is that what you consider it to be open world? Okay. I'm missing something now. Rifle shells. Take those. You know, I think this is another one of those instances of we all are disagreeing on what an open world actually is. So we all have different opinions on whether or not it would work. So I'm curious to know what you guys think an open world is. Main thing of open worlds isn't the lack of loading screens? Interesting. I don't know, actually. For me, I guess I always interpreted an open world as a game where you kind of just go anywhere. There was nothing keeping you from going somewhere. But if that was the case, then you could argue something like Breath of the Wild isn't technically fully open world because you can't get to the end point of the game. Or can you? I don't know. I haven't played that far enough. Yeah, it's so true. If you're watching the VOD, make sure to comment on the VOD on what you think makes an open world. So true, Plucci. If you're able to roam the map freely, it's an open world. What about text-based horror games? Are they open world? Yeah, so true. Water check, good point. Skyrim is open world, but there are so many loading screens. That's true. That is true. Open world to me is being able to explore the map in its entirety at the start of the game. Sure, things can be locked out or open, but the world is open to you. Okay, so there's 2 locked doors here, but I don't think I can unlock them yet. Only work if you had several places. I had to go to several places to do things, but there you can do them in any order you want. You know what you're doing everywhere in Breath of the Wild is accessible? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, then I guess it is just a true open world. And in my opinion, open world is that you are not locked for a majority of areas due to the story. Someone does not really let you backtrack to previous areas. You're still being pushed forward the whole time. That's a fair point. That is a fair point, because there's like cave-ins and stuff. Oh. There's another floor. I missed that. What? You heard that too, right? Okay. Somebody was calling James's name. It sounded a lot like Maria. Okay. There's other... Oh, there's only a staircase up and a staircase down. I see, okay. Non-linear storytelling is saying go collect the 4 orbs. Order doesn't matter. Open world is non-linear storytelling. Yeah. What I meant earlier is you can be locked out of certain areas, parts of the games, but generally when you start the game, you're free to go anywhere you want until you find those dead-ends. Yeah, I see. Every open world must have one thing, a sense of freedom of exploration. Oh, well, that's what you have to say, Plucci. There's another door here. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to exit. Unless something changed out here. I wonder if I accidentally missed something because I cut off the voice line. I hope not. I kind of doubt it, but knowing my luck. You're very... Oh, whoa, Vixie. Wow, thank you. You missed the alien sex scene? Fuck! I knew I was gonna miss the alien ending in this game. What a shame. Open world games aren't as free roam as they make it seem. Usually big tough enemies that block off certain areas. Yeah, that's fair. You can get through them with skill, luck, and persistence, but they exist to keep players out who aren't ready. Bogus Binted. Whole map being there for you to explore and the option travel where you want more, despite some areas being harder to traverse than others. Yeah, okay. I think that's a pretty good thing that we can agree on then. Open world means that technically everything is open, but doesn't mean that everything is easy to get to. And it can't... Well, I guess then as well, you can't really be blocked off from certain areas during the story. Is that true? You can't get that ending until you beat it for the first time, though. I had a feeling. Okay, so... That doesn't make me feel very good. Okay, they're still locked. I just thought I might check. Heard that in my left ear, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, someone was crying. I heard somebody bawling. Okay. Staircase down. And there's a staircase up here. I want to hear that voice line again. I know I'm not crazy. But how? Okay. So, maybe I need to play around with the clock a little bit more. Where was that clock again? Oh, wait, also. Okay. I just saw this fire extinguisher on the 3rd floor, maybe. I thought that was related. What? Vixie crazy? Always has been. You're not wrong. The sound is apparently hard to get on some playthroughs. Oh, the sound of the crying? Really? Interesting. I do have this paint thinner, too. Small can filled with thinner. Oh, and I have a key. Where would the key be for? Room 302 is a room Mary and I stayed in 3 years ago. Would my tail sell well in the merch store? How are you using my tail? Where would a fish key go? I totally forgot about my fuff key. You remember I did mention to you that when you asked to finish the game about that sound you heard in the hotel? Yes, I did actually see that written down in my notes again. Kitchen? Can't reach into these doors because the chairs and tables are aligned in such a way. Gotta have a my tail has to have a handle. Tail like an ink brush to write my manifesto. Awesome. Great use of it. Okay. Well, I guess there's only 2 known locked doors I know of, though. A body pillow. My tail should be used as a body pillow. Wait, there's a circle in the cloakroom. Did I miss something? Let's go back up there, then. Tail would make a decent broom? Yeah? Does your tail have bones in it? Do you think I could sell a tail with bones in it on a merch store? I don't know if I could. You could probably put bones in it yourself. As it is currently attached to my body, though, yes, it does have bones. How long does it take to brush your tail? You don't want to know. Right, there's a suitcase. Oh, maybe the key goes in the suitcase. Fish. Suitcase. Room 204. 0 seconds. She doesn't wash it. Yeah, you're so right. Took it from the suitcase inside the cloakroom. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're now our newest Voltbist. Awesome name. Alright, time to go room 204. I didn't want to cut your tail off. I meant artificial replicas of it. That would be fun. So you could, like, wear it yourself? Let me guess, the same amount of time it takes Vixie to figure out a simple puzzle? Yeah, but it's between the time it takes me to figure out a really hard puzzle that nobody else can figure out versus the time it takes me to figure out a really simple puzzle. Vixie body pillow? Maybe someday. Maybe. I have... Perhaps. Alright. It's a weird painting on the wall. Can I not go in the bathroom? Well then. What's this? Employee elevator key. Something interesting written in the memo book. Welcome back, Retro. Wear yourself. Hey, make ears while you're at it. True? A statue puzzle versus a Silent Hill puzzle. Yeah. Statue puzzle versus a Resident Evil puzzle. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was actually talking about. Before you got kicked by the Atom. Sorry. Jog my memory, Retro? Is this all that was in there? Is just the elevator key? Okay. Guess we do that. You're missing something? Oh wait, is that it? Ah, I am definitely missing something. Thank you. Who are these photos of? Please don't tell me this is another... No, that's Eddie. And Mary. And... Maria? Huh? Part of the photo has been colored over the marker. You see that? Somebody's license plate. Selling your tail if it had bones? I was saying it'd be hard. It'd be hard to sell it with bones in it, you know? Oh, it's not a license plate. It is the suitcase code. Oh! I got paint thinner. Lose. Damn. Yeah, the photos on the bed made me think of Resident Evil 9 with Grace. Damn. Wait, no, not... everybody's saying damn in chat. Yeah, damn. Fuck. Oh, that'd be a great code to somebody's suitcase. Damn. Oh, it's another music box. Cinderella music box. Music box is the figure from the fairy tale Cinderella attached. Found inside trunk in room 202. Oh. I see. So I was able to get into room 202 because of the broken wall. Interesting. Now it's unlocked. You guys did gaslight me. That was peak gaslighting, honestly. Okay, so we have the employee elevator key now. Does that look weird to you? Hold on a second. Connection problems? I'm not having any connection problems. Oh, that's just a... Never mind. It's possible to brute force that puzzle and keep the thinner. Is there like, a challenge to try to keep as many items through Silent Hill as possible? Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Now our next goal is to gatekeep and girl boss. So true. Okay. So... I don't know. It just seems like something people would do. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I still not close enough? No. No. Can't use that here? Okay. Oh. Oh, do I have to move in the sides? Doesn't sound quite right. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so I need another music box. Pixie's already got the girl failure covered, so maybe we've already girl bossed. We'll girl boss eventually. Beautiful music. I love a music box, actually. I love how creepy they are. What floor is the elevator accessible on? The 2nd floor? 3rd floor. Can't get to the 3rd floor. Bottom floor. That's right. It's the bottom floor. How do I get to the bottom floor? Right. She girl boss too close to the sun. Alright. There's a store in my college town that makes music boxes. They have a number of them with horror game theme songs. Oh. Now that sounds like a great time. Wait. Employee elevator. Just not the employee elevator. I guess it wouldn't be. Maybe it's, I don't see a locked door. How about the big E? E. Is there a big E? Heli anteroom, cloakroom. There's an elevator. Oops. Oops. Trying to move the cursor. There's an elevator there. There's one more floor, right? The basement, which is where I am. Barvina's Tears. This is locked. But I don't think this opens this, yeah. It's the restaurant. We could check reception, maybe. Maybe go to a different floor to try the elevator. I could, but I think that's the guest elevator is the problem. There's like a... This one says the employee elevator. So we're gonna try maybe near reception. Maybe there's an elevator there that I missed. Sometimes Silent Hill, or sometimes this game in particular, hides things on the map. So the gift shop, which is broken. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, that's just the... Yeah, that just leads back into the other hallway. I don't think there's anything in reception. That lock is broken. Okay. I will keep looking then. Okay. Do y'all think James is the sort of guy who would be an investor bro, YouTuber IRL? Explain your thinking. Also, welcome in Goku. How are you doing? I think James would just be a guy that wants to live his life in peace. It is interesting how little we know about James. Like, Harry was a writer, right? What did Harry do? Actually, did we know much about Harry's life either? Now I'm questioning. Okay, so that doesn't work. This guy's too busy trying to pay off the mortgage and alcohol after this? Harry was a writer. Okay, he was an author. So I didn't remember. Harry was Sean Bean. True. Let me go back to the cloakroom, maybe. James's occupation is just stated as clerk. Oh, that's rough. This is an elevator, right? This is like a... Yeah. Desk job. Clerk is interesting. We at least knew he likely had a motorcycle, right? Because he got the motorcycle boots on. I just noticed the little ladder there. Don't we technically have two Harrys in Silent Hill? Do we? Or he just likes those boots. I mean, I guess that's true too. I would be the kind of person to wear motorcycle boots without having a motorcycle. Oh, like shattered memories. I see. Wait, they're different Harrys? I didn't know that. Welcome in, Thomas. How are you doing? Okay, who's Silent Hill Sean Bean? It was a full-on reimagining, so they're different characters. Oh, like reimagining. I guess I could try to go out again. Because I did see that there's actually another entrance to the cafe. But I don't think I can reach that. Yeah. Wait. Sean Bean plays Harry Mason in one of the movies? That is not the casting I would have done. I'll tell you that. He's in the first two. That's crazy casting. Don't tell me Harry dies. Sean Bean. It means Harry has to die. Aside from investigating his wife, is there a reason James is in Silent Hill? I think we'll figure that out. I think that is going to be figured out. His name is Chris? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Employee elevator. Do I only need 2 music boxes? I feel like I would need a 3rd one, right? Because there's 3 slots on the clock. I am indeed at the hotel. Welcome in, Moki. How are you? Oh. I apparently didn't open a door. The door wasn't even marked. Son of a bitch. So much for... wishing... What? So much for... Fuck. Relying on the map is what I was trying to say. Okay, can we... James. The one in front of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Too many. Fuck. This is a really annoying angle. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Nope, not down yet. Sounds like they're like cannibalizing themselves. Fuck. Nice. There's the demon sound again. Good lord, good lord. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You're right, you're right, right. Ah. Okay. I can't believe that lock or that door wasn't marked on the map. Hello. Oh, hello. Lots of ammo. Toilet paper. This is a utility closet then. Sheets. A laundry cart. There's nothing useful inside. Okay. Where am I? I'm sorry to tell you, Thomas, you've woken up in Silent Hill. Things are not gonna go well for you, unfortunately. Nobody wants to wake up in Silent Hill. Are these not anything interactable? Okay. Did I miss another, like, obvious hole in the wall? Oh, crud. Did I miss another... No worries, wishing. I am doing it totally blind, so... trying to figure out as much as I can on my own. So, we will... Okay. Keep wandering, then. I'm gonna go back to reception really quickly, because if the gray areas could... Oh, maybe it's straight ahead. Correction, no sane person would want to wake up in Silent Hill. That's true. Okay, so that door is locked. Okay, well then that answers our question whether or not you were sane, Moki. There are worse jams places to wake up in, but dang, what did I do last night? Well, I guess you're gonna have to confront that, aren't you? Reminder, see bottom text? That means look at Vixie and then read the text on the bottom. Did you just call me a bottom? God damn it. Wait. How do staircases work? Oh, okay, then I'm covered since I'm slightly nuts. It was clever. You did get me there. Fair enough. Fair and square. I will accept that. I am sane. I just want to face my guilt. My other issues for Silent Hill to unravel for me to overcome so I can become a better person for it. You know what? That's admirable. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Where's this? I went the wrong way. There's a gray room next to the other elevator on this side of the map. And apparently gray rooms, as far as I have seen, often have hidden doors. Unmarked doors. Why? Why did they mark the fucking doors? Never trust an never trust a map, apparently. Okay, we got some health drinks here. I'm gonna pick up some stuff before we save. So then I don't forget to if I die. Shelf is empty. I thought that said there are memes. There are memos hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. There are memes hanging here, but nothing interesting. All their memes are bad. They suck. Alright. What's this? There's a notice above the buttons. Weight allowance, 1 person. Ass too fat. Hmm? Another person? What could that mean? Hmm. Looks like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to do it a different way. I don't know if this is the... I'm just gonna assume anything that, like, references another character. Hi, Druid! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak! I really appreciate it. I guess. Eddie's ghost is in the elevator. I'm put the weight of my sins on that shelf. Yeah, that's what I'm putting on there. That's what I'm putting on there. I don't think there's anything else that... Oh, I can take everything from it. I'm curious to see... What if I just did that? Does it still set off the alarm? Yes. Okay. Put Laura's letter. Okay. Put Mary's letter. Okay. Okay. So do I just have too much shit on me? Do I have to put everything on there? I don't want to put everything on there. I guess I could try. Please don't be anything killer. Why did it save? I don't like that. The weight limit was 1 person. Oh, wait, I guess you're right. Like, only a person. Okay. Feel naked? Very? The game literally told you, I guess so. James didn't take his clothes off. I hope someone got fired for that one. So true. Oh. Okay. Let's hope we don't need to fight, yeah. Time to run everywhere. I don't even have a fucking flashlight, dude. Okay, but at least I have a map. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Now my fucking shadow looks so terrifying. Look at that! Me and the weight of my sins. I'm an elevator mechanic and that's absurd. I think it's not based in real life. I wouldn't worry yourself too much about it. This is Silent Hill, right? It looks like it got hanged. Holy shit, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, but I shouldn't be able to pick up anything here either. But wait, there's the music box right there. You're telling me that I can pick up... Am I gonna be able to go back up? I'm not gonna be able to go back up, am I? Because it's the... Or is it like a one-way only thing? You're only not allowed to use the elevator when you're going down, but when you're going up, it's totally fine. Okay. Or there'll be another way out. I guess that makes more sense. Okay. I will have complaints. It better not. I mean, it is Silent Hill. Don't worry. Oh, the videotape. Because that was The Office. I want to see the videotape. Okay, before we do though, I'll be right back. Warm up round. Okay. Right. I totally forgot that I was dying. Am I properly warmed up? Yeah, I'm properly warmed up, guys. I enjoyed the trauma. Oh, oh my god. That was a legendary save. I almost tipped my water over directly into the trash can. Holy And they tell me I have dog-like reflexes. I didn't think to modify these.
Hacker boys. I'm in.
Ha! I win. Oh my god. God, I hate magic. I hate Magic the Gathering so much. Last game, no lands. This game, all lands. My stupid Chungus life. I remember when I was a kid, I used to talk to my dad just about every single thing on my mind. And one time I was talking to him about Black Butler, and I told him about the character Grell.
How could this creepy old man be a legendary Grim Reaper?
And for whatever reason, the only thing that he hooked onto was the fact that the character's name was Grell. Because he said, when I was a kid, my brother and I used to say made-up words, and Grell was one of our favorite made-up words. We would just say, Grell? And that's my dad's story on Grell.
Come on.
What is he doing?
Are you in the casino again?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Brainless? Put the
He's in the casino again.
down!
Dude, are you still gambling?
I just won $250 in a slot machine!
Let's go! Wait, I'm actually proud of you for once. Good job, Brainless.
Okay, I have $430 right now.
Wait, Brainless, put it in the ATM. We can get a room. We can actually upgrade our room.
See how you got quiet after that?
He's literally staring at me. Fast food restaurant other than Culver's? Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Posture check, important. Important. It got angry when just one person, heaven forbid, someone fatter than James, stepped on that elevator. Yeah, it's true. Thank you, thank you. You're watching Black Butler? Oh my god, I love Black Butler. Grell is a great character. How is the piss? We're leaving. Oh god, it's back. It's back?! Who? What? I totally forgot what I was in the office before. Did you wash your hands? Of course. Always do. What the? Is there a door here? Okay, there's. Alright, I forgot. We were literally about to see an important piece. Did you wash your tail? I did wash my hair. Did you wash your gloves too? I washed them this weekend, actually. Alright. It's here. I got the videotape. Wait, oh fuck, did I miss something? Videotape I forgot the hotel 3 years ago. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. It's definitely the videotape I recorded back then. Well, now I need a CRT. Or a VCR. A VCR? How old is this game? When is Silent Hill 2 set? Also, hi, Swiggity. Hope you're doing well. In the 90s? That makes sense. Time to check every single door. Schedule book for year. The date is from 1 year ago. Okay. I haven't heard VCR in a long time. I have a VCR. Ammo. Great with... That's a... Is that a microwave? Or is that a TV? That's a TV. That's the coolest looking TV I think I've ever fucking seen. Why did you shout out Stream Elements? Oh my god. There's a calendar somewhere that lines up with that year. Too dark to read the map. I don't have a flashlight. That's right. Manager's residence? Can't go there. Oh, wait. It's speculated to be 1992, estimated to be 1994. It's like the 90s. It was in 2000, but my headcanon was in the late 90s. Okay. Sounds like we all have different ideas. It's the official, though. The fact that kids have never experienced Blockbuster is truly sad. Very right. Prepared to have a bad time. Isn't that just the entirety of playing Silent Hill? Okay, I have the map now. Okay, so I need to check this side still. There's also a men's locker room. Okay, what's my path? Straight and then right and then up? Straight. This is the wrong way. Did you win? I beat Eddie. I guess that counts as winning. I'm in the hotel. I found the videotape. That's winning. Is this a... Shutters are closed. Ah. Okay. So I can't make it that way. Alright, well. Time to go outside and down the stairs. There we go. Vixie getting lost again. Hey, you can't blame me. It's dark in here. That was Japanese making a game that they thought America was like based on things like Twin Peaks and David Lynch's surreal movies. Yeah. Okay. Can't be a Vixie stream without her turning a wrong turn twice. Hope you get to watch the tape before the stream ends. Me too. I've had a week. I spent one day. Oh, God. Can I punch? I can't punch? Okay. Nice ass. Awful. I spent one day throwing two people fighting out of a glass display window they crash into, and that was only one day. Holy shit. I am so sorry. Okay. Ouch. Oh god. My health is apparently low. Oh god. When I came here, I don't have any healing items. Oh shit. Fuck! Ah. Shit. Boiler room. Oh, God, save me! Oh, bless. Alright. There's our one healing item. What's this? Bar key. Can you put the stuff down? No, I can't put it down. There's no way to take it out of my inventory. Found it in the boiler room. Okay. So, I need to... Oh, the bar! Okay, so I need to go... straight down... and then right? Who started their Ford? Alright. Camera's gonna do funny things to me. Bet. Awesome. That is one it is a pretty quiet generator, all things considered, right? It seems like they have a leg up on Harry. They sure do. Oh my god, look at all these healing items. I don't feel bad for using all the healing items in that Eddie fight now. I was justified. No. I'm not touching that fridge. I kind of want to touch the fridge. Oh, a can. There's a can with no label on it. Open it. Open it. Welcome to Gabriel. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But what if? Why? What's in the fridge? Light bulbs? If I die... Refrigerator door seems broken. I can't get it open. Okay, we're good. Because the last time I went and I touched a fridge in a basement, I got tentacled. Yo! This place looks fun. I say, as if I've ever been. Rainbow trout. Okay. Sure this was in the 30s and 50s, so you can't everything back then? True. What's this? There's a lamp on the counter. But there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. What a crazy coincidence. Guess what I just found? Also, there you go. I like being in the green. Wix is up a Foxarita? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Have any context on that fridge story? Alright, so there I was. Playing Silent Hill 1. There's tentacles coming out of the Silent Hill 1 fridge. Oh, good, Aki. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so what's the lamp for? Is it the door? Ah. There Harry was. Cheeks out. Barbecue sauce on his titties. Okay. It's too dark to read the map. Okay. Now, I just need to find a TV. Do I remember there being a TV in any of the rooms? It's not a freezer story because she couldn't reach it. Alright, that was second floor, right? Yeah, in the storeroom. Question mark. Where was that again? I'm already forgetting. Oh! Does gray mean unexplored? Have I not understood that this entire playthrough? Yep, we're back to the main area now. Staircases over there. Happy Pride to you as well, Kobo! The arrows mean the door works, the squiggles mean... Oh, no, I know that, but, when the... If you remember, the rooms were grayed out earlier. Your mom. I want to look at the map, please. Oh, okay, no, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, they were. This is not too dark. I'm literally right next to a fucking window. Hold on. My mom! She came back with a yarn. Your mom went out for yarn. I have never heard that one before, but that is a very mom thing to do. Dad left for the milk, mom left for the yarn. I'm so sorry. Okay. Monsters mark the location? I guess that's true. James' vision be struggling. He can't see and just a little amount of darkness. Just a little amount of darkness. That way, right? No, wait, hold on. What? Okay, I'm lost again. Yep, okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Not that one. It's this one, right? Nope, it's this one. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. Man. Thank you. Ah! Terrible. Terrible experience. Okay. So... If I were a TV, where would I be? Or is it in the room? Is it in room 314? I did find a music box. I did, yeah. Nice Steam controller, by the way. Did you use your evil powers to pre-order early? I sure did. I sure did. Alright. You're fucking joking me, right? They fucking despawned? I never overwrite saves. I don't like overwriting saves because what if I want to go back? I will take... Oh, I can read them. Right. Okay. Rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seed of the princess who fled at midnight. Oh, okay. I cannot believe they fucking despawned on me like that. Seed of the princess who awoke from death. Oh, okay. This is easy. Seed of the princess who spoke no words. Okay, so Little Mermaid goes there. Where's Little Mermaid? Little Mermaid goes there. This is the princess who awoke from death. That would be Snow White. And then this is the one who fled at midnight. Okay, now I can play it. Hotel stairway key. Kind of reminds me of the soundtrack from Corpse Bride. Alright. Sounds like the music box from that one Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Yeah. That wouldn't be a totally terrifying thing to hear echo through an abandoned hotel. You're not wrong. What a haunting but bittersweet tune. I know, it's very pretty. Like I said, it reminds me of Corpse Bride. With this candle, yes. I actually, shockingly, I never memorized the entire vows from Corpse Bride. You'd think I would have, but I haven't actually. Is it 314 or 312? 312. Finale is close by. Okay. I've got some curiosities here. Lock is broken. So that lock is dead. It's hard to remember, but also don't feel bad. I'm not a necrophiliac, but that bride could get it. Oh my god. 314 is pie. Ah, that's probably, yeah, that makes more sense. That must have been where I thought about it. Oh, is everything, is it literally just the only way? Is... Okay. It's time. You ready? There's the TV. It's a pretty room. First thing to check, bathroom. I mean, you never know. Ready for? Apparently, a very pivotal moment. Oops, not close enough. Ah. Hello. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. And that's because the VCR is hooked up. Oh my god. Do I have to fucking activate the VCR? Oh my god. Ah. Hello? There's a VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't know if there's any dialogue. So I'm waiting.
Mary.
Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Fuck.
Laura, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James? Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here.
Wah! Okay. Hi. Hi, Chalf. How are you? And you are welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hold on. There's a lot of audio happening right now. So, I'm not gonna read a lot of messages right now because I know there are things that I don't know yet. So, yeah. If you didn't understand what happened there, it is implied. I don't even think it's implied. It is shown that James suffocated her with the pillow. We don't know why. I think you can make assumptions, but there's more to see. This wasn't the end. I thought this was actually the end, but it's not the end yet. That's really tough. That's really tough. So I will say, Finn, thank you for the head pats.
Head pats.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Why don't we have a sip of water real quick? Good point. Yeah, let's reconvene. So, what do we know? What we do know, everyone comes, and thank you for the stretch too. Everyone comes to Silent Hill for a reason, right? They don't necessarily come to Silent Hill, right? They're enticed to come to Silent Hill. Yeah, we know he killed her, but we don't know why. We know that she was sick. We also don't know when. Like, James thinks it was 3 years ago. Laura thinks it was last week. So, I went to Silent Hill because they had affordable housing. So true. So true. Yeah, I would have too. I highly doubt that they would affordable housing, Swiggity, because they are, They are indeed... It's a resort town. It is a resort town, so... I don't think it's gonna be cheap housing. Oh yeah, anyways, I was catching up with what I know. So we know, Mary died. James killed her. He suffocated her with a pillow. We can see that in the videotape. We don't know why. We have a cassette where we hear Maria's voice. That videotape does reveal that the voices are very, very similar, which is interesting. The one thing that I don't know is because, like, Laura kept saying and Mary keeps saying, like, that Mary was waiting for James. Was she, like, we'll find out more. So this is more like a hypothetical, me shouting into the void kind of a thing. Was she, like, hospitalized in some way and he didn't visit her often? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out more. Let her say anything about the time? That's a good question, actually. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, we haven't finished the game yet, so any theories that we might have, they'll be more concrete once we finish it. I don't know how much longer we have in the game. Oh, I wanted to see it. There's nothing in the envelope. Oh, okay. I'd say keep going. Okay. Hello, Vixie. Love the model. Super pretty. Thank you so much, Fez. I really appreciate that. Shout out to my artist, Tritaku. Oops. What did I just press? But yeah, since this is like my very first playthrough, there are a lot of things I don't know. Or that's actually model. My bad. I forgot my own command. Thank you, Joff. Thank you. So... the letter becomes blank after you fight Eddie. But yeah, there's a lot of things I still don't know. I interrupted the audio. But there's more. Oh. Why is that purple now? Press the switch, but nothing happens. I didn't even interact with this. It's still purple. The water drips over, stimulate me. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. Alternate hallway. It's 313. I guess we can only go down the stairs, right? I guess I can double check just to make sure, but. Yeah. Silent Hill Otherworld time? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think actually we were in the... Maybe we were in the Otherworld before. And this is... not. Oh.
Mary's going to die?
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Oh. Yeah, so she wasn't just sick, she was terminally ill. And so was I guess oh, fuck. Fuck, that's all I can say. Promise me you'll never catch horror protag wife disease. Yeah, please don't become the dying wife. You'll be the one, yeah, Plucci will be the one to catch the dying wife disease. Oh, fuck. That's fine. It's fine if Plucci catches the dying wife disease. Just don't let me catch it. Damn. How do you feel about that one, Plucci? Oh god, my chest hurts. My chest, like, actually hurts after that. Fuck. So a lot of this I actually knew. In terms of, like, we knew that she was sick. I also had a feeling that there wasn't like, how do I say? James had to have a reason to go to Silent Hill, right? And clearly there was some kind of regret with Mary. So, yeah. And it is true, yeah. From the beginning, James said that she died of a disease. Also, welcome, Riddler. How are you? So then, my thought is, if he did kill her, because there was the videotape in the hotel, did he kill her in Silent Hill? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that what? Hold on. I went through 207 and came out at 204. Is that what just happened? Does this go into another, like, what? It did. Because you can't read a map? I sure can. Just a reminder, everyone, this is my first time playing, so do remember, there are a lot of messages I am intentionally not reading, so, I have a lot of thoughts. We're not finished with the game fully, so, wait, I can't go back. You see that? Interesting. Stuck in the mold hall. Mold map. Interesting. Yeah, so there's like some kind of weird thing happening with the doors here. There's also a door here I haven't checked. Okay, so that one's just locked. My dumb thoughts is he didn't kill her, but he thought about it so much he never visited. What in the Scooby-Doo? So true. Okay, well, I guess that's where I have to go anyways. What was that door again? Was it 204? No. One of the Scooby-Doo shenanigans is right. But yeah, like I said, we're not fully done with the game yet, so... There are many things to think about. That scene with Laura, though. Even with the Silent Hill 2 voice acting, that still got me. What the fuck? Okay, I went the wrong way. What if James never had a wife? So true. It was all a dream. Is that where we're going with that? Yeah, I don't know why that theory's so common. Yeah, he's actually in purgatory. It's a dream he had while he was in a coma. So true. I don't know why that's a common theory either. Lore is a figment of his imagination. That's possible. Oh, I can use the elevator? I don't want to use the elevator. I changed my mind. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go down. I guess it's the only way one thing I can do, though. What if you, the player, aren't real? True. Like a daughter that never was. I mean, that was kind of the point, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? I literally can't see anything. I just know there's something here. What the fuck? Bar? No thanks. Up, please. Yeah, take me back up, please. I don't want to be here. Oh, is it a fish? I couldn't tell if that was a Silent Hill creature or a fish. Give me the opposite in a game. A game where everything seems like it's just a dream or a coma, but at the end, all the horrible actions of the player shouldn't have actually happened. I feel like that's happened before, yeah. Somewhere. Or at least in a... It's the urethra fish. Don't get me started on the fucking urethra fish. Why are there so many healing items? I must have more... Way more to the game than I realized. Not the urethra fish again. I know. Oh, I didn't even see the bar. That is a lot of healing items. How much you want to bet they're giving you bullets so that you can't choose the boss? I swear to God, if that happens again. I do know what supplies and items mean. You are not wrong. Oh no, those are Silent Hill enemies. That's not a fish. That is not a fish. I didn't expect him to stand up. There you go. I don't like the water, to be honest, make me actually on edge. It's pretty bad. That guy could use a skincare routine? Are you saying that he isn't using a skincare routine? Have you not heard of the bag method? Where you just coat your body in lotion and then put a bag over your entire body? Oh no, it's cicada piss again. You're right. You're right. Also, welcome in, Smokies. How are you? Yeah. You never heard of the bag method?
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Angela, no. She needs some serious
Thank you for
bifocals.
saving me. But I wish you hadn't.
Oh.
Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Oh.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
Poor Angela.
That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
That's an interesting thing to say. Also, welcome in, Raiders. You caught us at a bad time, but I hope you're doing well. We've got some heavy stuff happening. Oh.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
See, I told you! It's a glimpse into everyone else's Silent Hill world. Fuck. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Vixie. We're playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time, and holy shit. What a line indeed. It's good. It's really good. You're lost. We can catch up. Oh. God. That's tough. Also, I really appreciate you trying to help Wishing Star, but if you keep trying to tell me how to play the game, I am going to time you out again. I know, but Angela, it's a lot. It is a lot. It is. Before we played Silent Hill 2, we played Silent Hill 1. That's the only other Silent Hill I've played. It is a lot, no question. Fuck. Earlier, my chest was really hurting. Like, actually really hurting. Yes, there is definitely a body that looks like it's sewn to the wall. What is that? Well, if you remember, her monster looks like people under a sheet. I assume, yeah, it's very similar to that. 3 is really good, 4 is funny. I've heard 3 is really good too. I definitely want to play 3 because I know it's an extension of 1. In case of fire, don't use the elevator. So true. So true. The metaphor for climbing burning stairs while looking down on is very, very interesting. It is, isn't it? It is. I thought it was her mama, but I don't know for sure. That's a good point, too. Because, God. Awful, awful, awful. you know, what happens to Angela and then the fact that her mother said she deserved it. Is the fire real or is it just their own perspective? I mean, Silent Hill hurts you, right? Like, you can die in Silent Hill. So I assume the fire is real, but it may not hurt her in the same way that it would hurt James. From what I'm understanding. Yeah, Angela did not have anyone. Angela needs therapy and some Xanax. Oh, you have no idea, Swiggity. In my opinion, she just has so much guilt that everything she sees reminds her of her trauma, so the painting is just another reminder. Yeah. I'll be honest, Tyler, I don't know if there is such a thing as a good ending. I don't think there's a I don't think this is like Silent Hill 1 and like there's a true ending. I don't know what happens. So I don't have a map. Is it all just pain? I think there's some catharsis. But I would assume that, yeah. The good ending is the black screen you see when you turn off the game. So true. You don't get good endings. You just get slightly less depressing ones the faster you beat the game. Yeah. Wait, is that the only way? The good ending is James X Pyramid Head of the Nurse's Watch. So true. So true. Am I being led somewhere again? Not the cuck ending. Or am I being let out? Have you been reading my Yowie collection? Yeah, I think I did Scooby-Doo again. So, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a door there. Oh. Yeah, so I guess in James's Silent Hill, the hotel looked very different. Where did Laura go? That's also a good question. My brain needs another sip of water. Honestly, me too. Me too. Ugh. These things again. I mean, Pyramid's Head is nearby too. I was just like, this is what the hotel really looks like, and then I see these things again. Obviously, we're back in Silent Hill. What the fuck? Why are there 9 of them? The ultimate save point. Laura went somewhere to draw on some walls. She'd be fine. Yeah, she'd be totally fine. Oh, I should have swapped weapons, shouldn't I have? Holy fuck.
Leave us both the hell alone!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's fucking hear it, James. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. It's time to end this. Holy fuck, I don't think I can end it that easily. Ah! This might be a hard fight. I shooted them kerchunk. I don't think I'm damaging them. You don't say! Ah, I know. Might be a little tough. They are very pokey bastards. Is it Buster Sword time? Maybe? Beat them with their own game? If I can... Whoa. They're like... He's like frozen? What? Did I stun lock him for a sec there? Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm so slow with it though. Oh, now you just can't run away. That's not fair. Oh. They did it. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got a scarlet egg. Wait, I thought he was called the bread pyramid thing! He said Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. Rust-colored egg. I don't need you anymore. I guess they feared you, so they decided to end themselves. I'm feeling too many things right now. They were Easter buddies the whole time? Yeah. Happy Easter. It's locked. Do I have to pick an egg? Oh, it is a Silent Hill mark on the rug, isn't it? You're right. Mark of Samael. 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 Do I have to use both of them? Or is this like... Am I picking a red pill or a blue pill? Only one gives you nourishment, the other gives you your bowels. How? Oops, wrong button. Mark of Old Sam. Oh, I'm not close enough, am I? The red pill or the brown pill? I'm never choosing the brown pill. Okay, so... Did I choose correctly then? Bal Hell at least gives you free fumigation? Terrible. Awful. Just like how I feel. Choose your eggstony carefully. Yeah, my eggstony. don't think it does matter. I don't. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Video games are fun. I love playing video games. God, video games are so fun. There is nothing more than I love than playing a video game to make me feel good and make me happy. Yeah. I'm not grabbing a pillow. I'm not grabbing a fucking pillow. So whimsical and joyous, yes. Happiness. I don't like seeing this area. Vixie crying? No, it's just my allergies. Just allergies. No, I would never cry. I cried. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. It's so fucking sad. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Play Silent Hill. It's good. You'll have a good time. It's a great game. Yeah! It's a great game! Fuck! You remember the one time when I was like, chat, what does a fire escape look like? This is a fire escape, right? Yeah, I only have a Culver burger in my eyes, you're right. No! Are you done crying yet? No. Hi, Mary.
Mary?
Wrong again.
What?
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean?
Tell her.
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
Ooh.
That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not married.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Okay. Do not tell me. Do not tell me that this is another motherfucking... Oh. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Good aim. The mods. The mods. Remember from the apartments? Okay. Oh. Okay. No, not okay, actually. Did you get traumatized from Silent Hill 1? Yeah, I got more than traumatized. I had to replace my fucking controller. You know, Silent Hill 1 is the entire reason I have a Steam controller. If you really think about it. I had to have a Steam controller because Silent Hill 1's final boss killed my controller. Ugh. What happened to the poor controller? I spent like an hour running in circles and it killed the control stick. Welcome to the trauma llama. Trauma's right. Hey, I was turning left for like an hour. I did... Oh, that's not where it is. Bad mods. Bad mods. Go away. No, go away. Go away. Please, no. Run, James. Run. Run, 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 run. I don't even know if that hit. I think that did hit, actually. She spiked the controller on the ground like a football player when she finally won. So true. So true. No, it was just an unfortunate endurance run. As any stinky controller should be treated. Oh, fuck. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Okay. Go away, mods. Go away, mods. Go away, mods. Go away, mods. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Get off! This entity really thinks she's Batman. She thinks she could be Mary is what she really thinks. Can you let me go? Can you let me go? Please. Okay, I missed. Fuck! I missed it, then I I needed to fucking reload. Ah! You bitch, let me go! Oh my god. All I have is little health drinks. What happened to Laura? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe we'll find out. I hope we find out. Shut- Oh. I was just about to ask. What the fuck? Is this still a boss fight? Now grab a pillow. Oh, shut up. No, that's terrible.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
Fuck.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Fuck.
No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Damn.
Mary?
James.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Bah.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
Oh.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Oh, okay. Now we get the sick-ass Silent Hill music. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Shit, this track is good. Don't you want to go through and get the other endings now? Kind of. I kind of do. Clearly, so this is the car crash ending, basically. This is the Silent Hill 1 car crash ending. I do also want to play through Born from the Wish, yes. I have a lot of feelings right now. This song is really good. That's my main feeling. Yeah, I have a lot to unpack, that's for sure. I'm trying to think if I even have any questions left anymore, because, like, I was wondering for the longest time... Is the game, like, really loud, by the way, or is it just me? I was wondering for the longest time what Maria's purpose was, but I think it's pretty clear. She's an antagonist, right? She's there to just constantly make James feel bad, and that's why she keeps dying over and over again, right? Because she wants him to feel bad because he killed Mary. Yeah. I don't actually think I have any questions. James said he killed her, but she wrote that letter from the hospital, so did she die in the hospital, or did he actually kill her? That's you vibing in the... It's good. It's a good song. She wrote the letter from the hospital. Do we know that she wrote the letter from the hospital? I think it's... Yeah, so I think what... The canonical, or like what actually happened to Mary was she died because James killed her. But oh yeah, one other thing that I had a feeling after experiencing this ending is that every single ending is a different way that the letter ends. So I assume that what the letter says changes depending on the ending. There's actually very few things that are left to question except once you get to the endings. Yeah, I'm sure that Wait, this game was 2001? I thought it was... no, I guess that makes sense. To be fair, the ending soundtrack was very 2001. Yeah. I do want to see the other endings, that is for sure. That is one thing I do know. Because I feel like... There's another one I want to see better. Born from a Wish is like... It's an extension to Silent Hill 2. Talk to Olner? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think Born from a Wish, I've heard it's Maria's story. But... Alright, so... Oh, there's 4 endings. Okay. You get time for the fucking boat stage? Oh, I only went 2 meters per second. Ah, shit. I wasn't very fast, was I? That's very funny. That's so funny. Slowest boat handler on the lake. I know. I know. You threw hands. Holy shit. I kill a lot. Ugh. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts pretty bad. But... Good. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna talk to some friends, talk to Olner, talk to other people who played the game, see what they suggest, and also just kind of think for myself, decide whether or not, what I want to do. What I do want to do is, I want some food. Pretty bad. And I want some rest. But, good time to remind you. Tomorrow, I will actually be streaming as well. I'm going to be playing some indie games. We can talk more about that tomorrow. It'll be around 2 p.m.-ish. It might be a little bit later, depending on when I can be free, but... Ugh. Okay. Oh, my controller went to sleep. Oh. We're gonna find somebody to raid. So don't go anywhere. I promise I will send you to somebody nice. And, yeah. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. And don't forget to check out my merch. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And as always, I love you all. And goodbye!